Hello, everyone. I was ready this time. Oh, I'm not like 5 to 10 minutes late. My controller isn't working, so I'm talking. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We are here. I believe we are here because I died. Iva, hi. Yeah, I guess. How are you doing? Hi, Fractal. How are you doing? Wait a minute. I'm recovering memory of what we've done so far. Work has been interesting. In what way? Doing fine. Could be better if I'd enjoy a spaghetti dinner with you. Well, sure, if I can help out. Love to make your day better. Last time you made spaghetti, you didn't use spaghetti? I prefer shaped pasta, personally. Aw, thank you, Isa. If I had my choice, I'd be using, what is it, spirali? The spirals? Okay, I remember what we were doing. We were going to evolve our dragon. You like penne? I like penne too. If you had your choice, you'd use fettuccine. Wait, I can sort? That would be helpful sometimes. I believe I just need to use the one chip on this guy in order to meet the requirement. Well, it technically says under 90 weight. No, it says less than or equal to, so I can just do 90 weight. I'm just doing this so that we don't forget. They're so close. You also like fettuccine? I like a nice radiatory. I just don't like to fight the slurp. I like a nice tight compact noodle I can just pick up and chew. Cassidy, hi. I don't know if she can hear me. But hi regardless, and I love you regardless. This one we also were wanting to evolve into something weird. Alright, I think I'm good to move on. the very least. We can also get these guys before we go back. I'm trying to remember where the other one was. I forgot I could do that! And then we have none of your teams delivering ahead of time and under budget. Oh, one of your teams delivering ahead of time and under budget. A different team wanting to use what they delivered for something about 3 orders of magnitude larger than expected. That sounds bad. Oh, you're so cute. Got an upload wing. You can give this to a monster to have it gain flying at the start of battle. I just remember, did you play Earthbound? I think so. I think I want to play Earthbound at some point. I haven't. So I'm not speaking from personal experience. It just seems like a classic literature of video games. Since you asked, I'm going to say yes. Yeah, pretty much. If you care enough about it to ask, then probably. I've evolved into Slail. You've also never played it but want to? You think you started it once but didn't get very far? Yeah, same. I started it once on like the Wii. Oh my god. The Wii, if you soft mod it, is like one of the most fun and versatile things that. Oh yeah, I forgot there was like a thing with the homebrew launcher lately. Well, not lately, but somewhat recently. Hello, Free Spear. But I remember I took a Wii which I bought, which I felt cheated on because it didn't have the GameCube compatibility. And I was like, man, I bought this for that. And it didn't even say on the box, like, hey, by the way, we decided to just massively cut the features of this console and we didn't tell anybody about it. Anyway, that thing could stream video from my computer to our TV and play pretty much any retro game you wanted. It was very fun. Friend gave you his Wii. Another friend of both of ours asked if He could have it so his wife could play Wii Sports. Aw, that's sweet. You should have bought them some pots and pans or something. That sounds nice. Sounds like the future. It was really fun. I was like 20, and I felt like a freaking genius. There's no one here during the day, but if you come early in the morning, well, you didn't see me here, all right? I take it there's a thing in the morning. I came here looking for a statue that I think is not here. The legends written on this random rock I found speak the warrior most skilled in the hunt and serene in demeanor, with beauty unparalleled and brains unmatched. And guess what? He'll return here one day. Yeah, I was checking here because I know the statues are in towns. A rain totem can be installed on water tama only. Increases magic power by 25%. Increases magic defense by 25%. Gain drizzle 2 at the end of your turn. Well, I'm a water tama, but I don't care about magic very much. Neither does Banana. You have collected enough recruit cards. The gate will now unlock. Oh my gosh. We have found the rain garden by accident. I guess my family still has that soft modded weed. Or, Wii, rather. I can't imagine they're still using it. Or wait, did I take it? I don't think I took it, even though it was region free, of course. It's a trap! I'm something of a slush trap myself, though. It does nothing. I forgot, because you need to get them sticky first before the slush trap triggers. Oh yeah, that's right. So we gain an ability that has us make the target sticky on contact move. And we don't have any contact moves. She put it in till I got a lizard in a dream, if you know what I mean. Beautiful. Well done. Decreases Tama's level by 1. Oh! That's handy. I could have used that instead of the freeze code. The delay evolution. Suspicious activity. I would never be suspicious. Ifu. Now Slush Trap's gonna work. Because they made themselves sticky by touching me. And then my Slush Trap triggered and nullified their second attack. Oh, has achieved it. Oh, and Allie learned Bite. Okay, so if we go in here. You meet all the requirements, I believe. 20 or more magic, 90 or less weight. We remove the code freeze. Oh, destroyed when uninstalled. That makes sense. Chest. Oh, and a free heal station. Blue. Oh. There's like a bone version of all the starters, it looks like. At least I'm guessing from that. Oh? Oh, it just happens immediately. It doesn't even need to gain an extra level. Whoa. We got a Serpa here. A Sky Serpent Tama eats inorganic matter. This one is now a wind element. Passive Mysticism. Water text gain 1 days. Now we can stack up, you know, instead of like 16 potential per increase, we can actually increase magic as much as we want. Well, not as much as we want, but like way more. Speed is still kind of low though. Right. The wall that I could clearly see from above. Good thing this is a mixed attack. We gotta put the sword on this guy. The one that gives a bonus to your... I want to say it gives a bonus to your magic attacks equal to your brutality. Well, you know, it applies a bonus from your brutality to your magic attack. I could be wrong. Beat. And a heavy chip. Stop turning around. Got some exciting updates. The batteries that they told me wouldn't be here until January 3rd. They've already cleared customs. They are in the country. They are on their way to me. They still haven't changed the estimated delivery date, but I feel like that's probably just for their guarantee nonsense. If they change the delivery date and then something happens on the line, you know? I thought I wouldn't get to work on Flame VR trackers until next year. But honestly, it looks like I might get them before December. I'm very excited. Oh? I forgot. We were trying to get Banana into some direction, too. Also... being an anarchist, you asked me to do practice soldering first. It's true. Senzu and I are going to solder a Christmas tree together. You're not an anarchist. Beat her up. Practicing soldering is the complete antithesis of anarchy. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Lamau even. Oh, and I am what? What did you call me? Also, what did I pick up? A straw hat, or did I already have that? I don't even know what that is. Should I look it up? We got a glyph stone. A spooky disc. Excuse me. Mysterious scratched up discs. Gives ethereal when used in metal. At a time machine, you'd go back and post a third and fourth of me. You did take your color back? No, no, no. On your way to do other stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't just use the time machine for that. But it doesn't take long. No, Sensu, I'm sorry. Also, if TOS is listening, it's just a necklace. Oh. Oh, learned Gale Strike. It's a brutal wind move. I mean, we can use that from our time as a land lizard. Lizard? You lizard? I lizard. You think this thing is a foot? Ally Snail 2 triggered. This is a problem. I remember some NPC at some point saying something like, oh yeah, remember, water moves can never damage a natural type. And I forgot. Looks like a spider to you. Yeah, pretty spidery. I'm in this thing. Oh, big old foot. Hey, stay away. Ah, no, you're not one of the guard bots, but how did a child like you move past them? Ah, you used Tama to fight. I see. That is very, very copyright infringement. I came here in search of glyphs needed for my practices, but as soon as I reached the angel, those guard bots in the maze, all activated and began scouting. Anyway, since you cleared the path, I'll return to my lodge now. What? You want me to become a resident of your town? You're on some sort of quest? I live in the forest near that town. Towns don't really suit me, but I could do my shopping there. It would make things easier. Alright, visit my lodge in Binary Forest. Since you have Tama, I might have something for you. Just a boulder. It's a rock. Nintendo really went, what if we made a JRPG, but all the fights are 1v1, and you can sub out fighters, and acted like they were really creative and cool for that? I think that's what happened. Apparently, the patent office in the US said, what? Wait, no. After a minute. Oh yeah, the lower bits. They were pretty creative and cool for that. Yeah. To be honest, they were pretty creative and cool for that. But also, Digimon did have you raising and competing monsters, I'm pretty sure, before that. I'm not sure if they fought, but I believe you would put them in a contest with each other. No, maybe they did actually fight. An old decrepit statue holding a cube. And for residual data, yes. And my understanding is they didn't copyright the format of 1v1 JRPG with fighters you can sub out, but rather the concept of summoning things to fight for you. But you know who was also creative and cool? Who's that? Ooh, was it you? I bet it was. Sakaguchi and Miyamoto and like a bunch of other game makers. Very much. Like, okay, I haven't been following super closely. Because, you know, I like to keep my scope on my own stuff. But I think my problem is with Nintendo marketing and legal team. We rip their stuff off constantly. We can't stop. I was thinking about this a lot. What is this? Cassidy wanted to play some like a quick kind of draft MTG match. So we just got a couple booster packs. And I got the card, ah, shoot, I can't remember the name of it. Is it... It might be Vengeful Unmaking. Anyway, if anyone's enough nerd to know what I'm talking about, it's a black, a white, and a generic for an instant that destroys target permanent. The art of this card features a very MTG style, like, flying machine with a narrow body. Anguished Unmaking? I'm not sure. Maybe. I think I'm conflating its real name with Anguished Unmaking. The art features like a narrow-bodied flying machine with wide, almost like bow tie-shaped wings, flying towards a larger structure, and that structure exploding. And I was like, yeah, you used to be able to reference stuff without like making it a license deal. And people will be like, oh, that's cool and funny. You like did the thing. Sorry, did I ramble too rambly? No, I'm fine. Okay. Thank goodness. What were they referencing? Oh, it looked very Star Wars. It looked straight up like a Oh, did I say bow? I meant tie. It looks like a bow tie. It looked like a TIE fighter blowing up I can't remember if it was like a straight up Death Star or if it was just like a large ship. But just the like art direction of it and the shape of the crafts very much resembled like the old Star Wars movie poster and stuff. That's definitely what you thought I was talking about. Oh, good. I did not notice them because they were silhouetted. I believe I've already got one of these. Let's get out of here. Probably had 3 of them there. Oh, yeah, this could be what that thing on the map is about. I'll give it one attempt. Northwest end of Memory Meadow. The Flatland entrance. I'm strong, I can do it. I think it's really cool when people inspire each other. That's pretty much all I was trying to get at. We were actually very close. He's in a different spot. You were fast. That was fun, wasn't it? Oh, I know. You probably want to super dash all over the place now, right? Can I quickly access your memory? Can I just like get in there real quick? I'll install a super dash program that you can use anywhere at any time you want. Should be able to super dash now by holding the X key in an empty open area. Let me know if you have any trouble dashing, all right? Oh my god. I'm not sure if I should be doing this. This looks bad for my health.
Yosh.
Why, thank you, Isa. That was not what this was about. You're trying to find the card. You did not succeed. I can find it. I'm not checking Discord. This is allowed. I'm checking Scryfall. No one ever told me I'm not allowed to look at Scryfall during stream. Ah. Got a Zoid last week. You finished it last night. Use time just evaporate. Yeah. Just found a cool October game you missed. What's a Zoid? Okay, so a Zoid is a type of mechanical organism, which you catch and strap a lot of weapons and guns to, and then you sit inside of it and pilot it around for big mechanical monster fights. I could find this faster if I knew how to spell the word permanent. Maybe I misremembered what this thing does. Vindicates. I was talking about vindicates. Gao Gai Gar. You want to try model kits again? You had a lot of positive memories with Zoids, and now you have even more. That's really sweet. I also really liked putting together a model with you. Sinzu found me a Steel Haze from Armored Core. And we got to put them together. Oh, does this one just plop you straight in the middle? Top. I did completely forget. I'm sorry I'm like all over the place, but I completely forgot to manage my inventory. Was that the thing I posted in IRL? It is. That's like one of the hottest characters from Armored Core 6, Fire as Rubicon. He says I won't miss. And everyone swoons. I also have a special Monster Cross Zoid special. Oh yeah, you've got shoot, what was it? Mizutsune from Monster Hunter as the Zoid. Coming sometime between like this and next month, probably. It's a little sad I can't fly straight back home. I mean, okay, that's very lazy of me. I have so many ribbons. I really should not be concerned about using ribbons. Oh, good. I'm glad Twitch is just dumb. There's blank in the pop-up section. When you click on it, it shows up. I have that all the time, and I don't get it. I assumed it was because I've got like a better Twitch TV on my browser. He said his lodge was in Binary Forest. You think that's them still loading in? Yeah, but they never show up. It's got to mouse over and trusts that it is what it says it is. Oh, wait. I know where it is. I'm glad it wasn't my fault at all, and it is just, Twitch being dumb. Keeps his door locked at night, which is reasonable, I suppose, but it's pretty inconvenient right now. What should you consume tonight? Banana and Cass are at work. Spaghetti. Fettuccine. Whoops. Nice pepper and mushroom penne. Have I never been down here before? Chicken and mushroom penne. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. We've been to this circuit, sure. The squeaks are haunting tonight. I want to go to the lodge before moving on, but the lodge is closed. I don't really know how the time works, and also the story revolves around a time limit. I'm out of here. The compression is upon us. Will your soul will withstand it? Only if you repent. That goes down. Also, scramble an egg and fry it. With the sheet, cut it into pieces, add that to the chicken and mushroom. On a penne? And it sounds good to me. I really don't want to talk to the large guards. That could be very bad for me. You know, because I'm a walking hacking device now. This section, actually, I think it's going to be way easier with the, Speedy bots have seen you. Retreat for now. Okay. Like I was saying, it's going to be really easy because we have the, super dash. Had to make sure. We found the atrium. I thought this was further than we got, but I guess we made it before. I guess that makes sense. That doesn't actually, like, damage you. Oh, yeah, the balcony with the axiom verge on it. Anomalies approaching the echelon. Execute elevated security protocol. I feel like we got it this time. Now, hopefully it doesn't just destroy me when I kill it. Yeah, like that. You missed the ad timer, but don't worry. This guy's not lasting. You've been compressed and defrosted. Okay, real quick. What does compressed mean? Passive reinit. Compression inflicts 10 ice damage whenever user misses an attack. Okay. Oh, hi, Sarah. How are you doing? I was very confident we could get this before the ads start, but I'm not sure about that. When they do, we're going to take a real quick break. Just so no one misses anything. Which is now. Whoops. Even just a few. Welcome back. Turns out you have Steel Rising and Lunacid. Sounds fun. I did not do anything during the break. Just in case, like, this guy beat me up again. I don't want anyone to miss it. Yeah, see, like that. It's okay, we'll cheat. Oh, hey, from dying and rezzing, Fight's combat points have been completely restored. Paul Zagnall. Allie was better before she got all, no, it's fine, just let me watch. Shut up. Mechanical override? I'm sorry for cursor. I couldn't have possibly said, it's fine, just let me watch, that much later than a whole Zagnall. We've reached the echelon. Welcome back, Isa. We are concerned with the uptick of crime in the lower levels, so we requested elevated security. Aw, thank you. Majority of Ziggurat's resources are dedicated to the new program started by the Virtuals, so it took more votes than usual. But in the end, Deus listened to us after all. Who is it going to listen to if not its most prized citizens? Sentients on lower levels are living in poor conditions, yet the Ziggurat system is able to provide an abundance of everything for everyone. The will to rise up, and the lack of one, is what eventually creates an unequal world. We don't want those that don't have our mentality up here. That's the crux of this divide. Oh my god. They need to pull themselves up by their own boot sectors. Were you at the banquet party last night? There was so much exotic food from all layers and worlds. Visitors? Since lower levels have been blocked off, you must have come here from another part of Echelon. Say, have you heard of DMEs? Or dreams, as they're called on the net? I'm talking about a digital memory engram. Associative memory arrays serialized as data that can be replayed and immersively experienced by our consciousness are being traded on the net. The sleeping pod program can be adjusted in a way that enables sentients to relive those stored memories. I no longer have to leave the safety of this block, and I can experience anything fully as if I were living it. Even memories in which the dreamer does very dangerous things, even those in which the dreamer dies. Future where you don't even have to leave your block. And can you just experience everything through the machine? Hello? Metal Boy? Finally, we couldn't establish a connection sooner due to some weird interference. Where are you now? You found a locked door? Great. You're in a big hall with white floors? That may be the place then. You need to create a distraction for us. What? You thought I'd leave you alone in the big city? I'm coming there too. Meanwhile, Lucas is going to hack into those doors. There's a physical AI interface at the top. Go there and break things or something. You just need to keep that thing busy while we do this. Okay, not yet. This is the highest level of the city and the highest level of Echelon. Here, we have nothing to worry about. Deus protects us, the Ascended Ones, with their heavenly algorithm. There's a new emerging trend on the net. Tama monsters, which were previously thought to have been created by some user. Well, it's becoming clear that they are a byproduct of the net itself. Wait a nanosecond. You have Tama here in pseudo-physical form? I'm trading Tama engrams on the net. Would you be willing to trade, say, a Sparkrow for a Bunnery? I am going to tentatively pronounce. Oh, you don't seem to have one in your party. Please come back when you do. Well, see, we have a Sparkrow, but there's a problem. The name of the Sparkrow is Senzu. Oh my gosh. My name's... that's right. It's Senzu. Now, Senzu, how do you feel about going to live with this man? we'd get a bunnery, which is something that I haven't heard of before. You feel great about being given away like some sort of trash data? Okay, awesome. Oh, you would? Great, I'll send it to your floaty. Brokro is hard to come by here in the city, so thank you for this trade. That is what you gave your freedom for. An energetic digital bunny tama eats plants. Passive is digital 2, ignores all armor and ethereal status effect. It's like he trapped me into accepting some kind of glitch. Gosh, it's CAS 2.314. It is. Maruk. It's a bit unsafe to visit the scaffolds now, but I need some black market services. Stop. Are you one of the service spots? Can you go down there and get something for me? I guess. I'll embed an encrypted message inside your floaty. Talk to the trader. They'll know what I want. I don't like that you did that. Use that telepad to get there quickly, and don't get caught by the guards, alright? Got something for me? Okay, let me see it. That Echelon Lizard guy sent you to get his package. I'll transfer it to your floaty as a hidden file. Stand by, okay? I don't like that you're putting encrypted zip files in me. The package is embedded. Go back to Echelon and tell him to use his private key to unlock it. I can't even see it in my memory. Hey, spit it out already. Where are the materials you promised us? Boy, or whatever you are, hey. Help me out. I'll give you a reward if you thrash these hooligans. You serious? Kid, get out of here. Our business is with this clown only. Stubborn, are you? You'll regret this, I'm telling you. This isn't going to pan out well for me. Okay, I'll pass. Gee! Maybe just don't use a pan. Don't use a pan to trash the hooligans. It's not gonna pan out for me. I see, I see. Sorry, this is important. Can I slush trap it? It worked. I'll take the recoil damage. Will I? I don't know if I will. I'll give it a dazed. It's got a high miss chance. And then I'll heal. Not even uppies? You're washed? No. Okay, well now you're washed. And exfoliated. I wanted to give you an uppies, but it didn't feel meaning enough. Oh, your skin? It's good for you. It's like a sugar scrub. But why? Because of the shield, probably. Now it's this guy. I think the most valuable thing we can do is res Neo Retro. You understand? You didn't earn it. No, it's okay. You have a right to him. You don't need to earn it. So cute. I should have expected there'd be another one. Okay, I think the best thing we can do is recover Neo Retro. Okay, that is hurting us. The best we got. We can make him slow and sticky. Oh, we just wasted that whole time trying to recover. That's excellent. Oh my gosh. Vixie, I need you to get strong immediately. I didn't really look at it. I just knew it was level 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, Aero. How are you doing? Vixie learned so much. We're teaching this Vixie so much. We're teaching it Healing Bite. Oh? We didn't even get to look at it. Ass. Okay, speak for yourself. And Kathy, I forgot that was here. Hinting Munter and Dinking Waiter. Yeah. We're no match for this kid, but we'll be back for you, Lizard. Healer 2 increases recovery effects by 3. A healer Fox Tama, that's so cute. So mercy coded. Heart Strike? Team heal. Okay, that's actually really cool. Drinking so much water, so much hydrated. I need to hint so much more into right now. Okay, these are mixed, so. Wow. Oh wait, we don't actually need any more of that. You learned how mounting works? Oh yeah? Do mounting monsters left and right? I love mounting monsters. It's so much fun. Are you doing wilds? Especially in wilds. It's Yarn. A yarn thief cat Tama eats meat. Last fox, obviously. It's a swiper. Survive the first fatal hit with 1 HP. Gain 1 yarn each time you use a contact tech. Yarn smash. Must have at least 3 yarn to use this tech. It inflicts 1 dazed and heal all neutral type Tama on your team by 30 HP at the end of turn. I don't use a lot of neutral types. This is like my first one. Wait, unless... Pixel? Pixel's neutral. Spawns a decoy with level equal to half of its parent's level. And inflicts yarn. Unfortunately, Bash is just kind of better, I feel like. If our goal is to get to Yarn Smash. Because it gets more instances of hitting them. Oh, wait. This is also max level. What about Vixel? Also max level. Alright, I guess we're gonna get to see what the base forms are. Black Belt Meal. If you mean the meals in Monster Hunter, I'm sorry to say, I have never paid any attention to what I eat in Monster Hunter. It's pretty much just a smaller version of what it was. Oh, the audio cut out so you didn't hear what you said when you asked a question? Oh. If you're using something, especially in Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, no, I asked if you were mounting, or if you were playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I said mounting is really fun, especially in Monster Hunter Wilds. Sorry, let me fiddle with mic position. This is going to be a real pain if I want to get full body tracking and move around a lot. Wow. Anyway, Lizard. Rock those thugs. I'll report all of this today. You'll still be banished for sure. And where were we? Did you get the package? Good, I'll download it immediately. Since you were very helpful, here, this is your bit. Take this as well. I realized I don't really need it. That's all I need from you. You may leave my abode now. Oh, thank you for giving me permission. Oh, hey. Now, this is a different face from the face on the balcony, but maybe it links up to the same critter. Where Deus? Citizen ID is not present. State your request. Should we ask Deus to grant you Nexus terminal access? Sure. Nexus terminal access is restricted under Ziggurat Protocol. You will now be subjected to the sentient identification scan. Stand by. Sentient identification unsuccessful. You are an anomaly. Stand by. Received higher process command. Anomaly must be destroyed at once. Initiate pulse beam. I thought we healed at the machine. Oh, everyone's at half. That must be the pulse beam. I don't think this is gonna go well for us. We're very burned. We have a lot of recoil damage coming our way, which is pretty terrible for someone whose strategy is use a lot of moves. We got this. We just need to keep fighting it. It does proportional damage. This freaking dog. Will recovery drive. Well, recovery drive alley. Dog, you got this. It's freaking dog. I feel actually bad keeping it in. But like... Give it a healing bite. You got this. I believe in you. Shoot. With planning, that's possible. Ow, but like we can do it. If we like with poison and attrition. Where are you? There you are. I guess I could have kept one. Oh, hello, Meeper. How are you doing? Give me Tapple just so I can see it level up. Or actually, we were working on the Raptor. Give me the Raptor again. Okay, that's good to hear. You got 5 meat. It's very doable with items. Let me go into my bank and look at what upgrades I got. So, hope the creature collecting adventures have been fun. They've been fun. I found some good ones. Gain armor at battle start equal to 10 times the amount of blank disc in your inventory. I see. Thanks. Excuse me? Oh no. Oh no, can you still hear me? I'm seeing mic input. I'm seeing audio input. But I appear to be frozen and what the heck? For some reason I froze and so did Anode Heart. Bear with me for a minute. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, everyone. It's me, just like I always was. Welcome back, Isa. Okay, so here's the thing. I would have kept that loss, but my computer exploded. Did you always bounce that much? Yes, I did. Oh my, you're all white. What's up with those eyebrows? You know, when I concentrate the slime down to look solid, it turns white. That's just what it does. You know how hard it is to stay pigmented when you're in non-monster disguise mode? We have trauma storage here. We have healing here. We do not have a bank here, however. I tried a little rest, just in case he had like a dream in there loaded up. You're well and rested. Oh, my thing. It's missing. Second. There we go. Not a monster. Just clears through it. Hi, Velmon. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, the bonk. All that stuff isn't gonna work. Let me disable those. Oh my gosh. Actually, what if this does? What if it does? What if I've just had this enabled this whole time? Give me a second. I'm just gonna try this. I can't look through here quick enough. Shoot, I think I got rid of it. Someone's being a Wuxian hero. Be neat. I'm just going to disable all the stuff that isn't gonna work. Give me 1 sec. I just disabled all the Warudo stuff. Thankfully, I had it in a group. Game is amazing for being free. Which game isn't? Alright, we're back. We're back, and the broken redeems are gone. Where wins me? Gotcha. I think I literally saw that game title for the first time like a minute ago. I'd like to get at the item bank, but I don't think we can easily do that. What we can do is we can change up the party. We can at least go in for an attempt with an, like, actually full party. I mean, Cass is pretty tanky. I wonder if it would work to just swap Cass in there. No one else, I think we've actually got very trained up. Devi Boom. You're doing some stuff to Devi Boom. Maybe all we really need is to put Cass in the active team. And we'll put Neo Retro in front because she's the fastest. Whoa. Go and spend 10 hours to fish up 100 blank discs. Discant is the tankiest creature in the game. That's true. I was fishing up some blank discs. The original plan was actually to go up here with Discant and Neo Retro, poison it, switch to Discant, and just tank it. But I can't get to my bank where I have whatever blank discs I've actually got. Heals Tama at end of each turn by 5%. Why don't I, install that on literally anybody? Increase magic. That's not super helpful right now. That is literally not helpful right now. Oh yeah. If we lose again. We might do that. Oh, we're not going to fish up 100 blank discs, though. Received higher process command. Anomaly must be destroyed at once. Hi, Yadi. Beans. Hope you're enjoying your beans. We do not get to go first. Well, hang on, Neo. Oh yeah, I forgot everyone's hurt. No! I forgot everyone starts with damage in this. Hi, Bunny. How are you doing? I'm tired. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you got a chance to rest now, though. Go for another one. Okay, we actually have to switch over to Neo Retro. We have to poison this thing. I'll take all the damage, I don't care. Incredible. They're such a team. How's me? I just had a little bit of a weird tech issue. A bunch of my stuff crashed and now it refuses to launch. I think a reset's probably gonna fix it, but I didn't wanna. Oh, except. Separate from that, though. I am extremely hopeful that all of the stuff for my Slime VR trackers is coming in, like, before the end of December. But we get Classic Mouse. It's true. I'm glad this worked, at least. This is the most classic mouse. Because the redeems don't work either, so this is how I was when I... This is how I was when I streamed the very first time. We're so ethereal. You do lose ethereal when you attack, huh? Sunwolf Claw. Survived? Why? Why did you survive? No. You gotta explain that. It looks like we're spending about 1 HP net. Hello, Froggy. How are you doing? I'll give it a slow and sticky. I have high hopes. No! No! I didn't realize it had more in it. Oh, Seek, you're finally awake. I found you collapsed on the floor. Yeah, you did. You did better than last time. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. Oh, Melius, hi. Oh, the Fipsh, I'm so sorry. When I was rebooting everything, Fipsh fell in the cracks. Why isn't it getting... Okay, we're good. Okay, we can bank that. We can bank this. Well, that's actually pretty good for somebody. It's not the one who was holding it. We have 5 blank discs. Not quite 100. Sort by type. Thank you. I want to see my upgrades. We're going to make Discant incredible. Incredibler. Review your pipe. An evolution item. Oh, well, we should also make sure to grab our blank discs. Kathy in the machine. And then we're probably actually going to replace me with Discant. And then use Cass and Neo. Oh wait, or Vixie, honestly. And possibly instead of Cass. We got damage, tank, and support. Give to me my daily meat. Thank you, thank you. Give to me my daily sticky. Thank you. Let me clear up my inventory by actually installing these onto Discant. I keep thinking of that name as like Desiccant. Wait, no, we didn't want that. I thought there was something like, I don't think we meant to take that out. Maybe we found it later. I'm not sure what I did there. That can actually go on Vixie, I suppose. Where am I going? Not really sure. We've got a machine core or whatever it's called. I want to take that to the guy so that we can fight Discant and get some blank discs. I'm not going to fish for him though. I did that a little bit. That's in the lower bits. So far, my favorite upgrade is actually the Super Dash. Discs are made out of plastic, it's true. There's a buggy inside, alright. Kent loves microplastics. Who doesn't? Personally, I like to consume 1 credit card's worth of microplastics at least each year. The louder her voice, the bigger the hum. I hope she... Thus you hope I scream? You're gonna try to make me scream? That's your daily recommended intake? How else are you supposed to get rid of them when they expire? We didn't even get a blank disc for that. We just, like, pulled a bug out of its home and beat it up for no reason. We're talking about the danger of microplastics. That's why you consume macroplastics. Credit cards, milk jugs, keep them all. Yeah, if microplastics are so bad, macroplastics must be good for you. Sorry, was that actually loud? Or was it not even loud at all? Genuinely perfect box scream. Gotta turn off that noise gate. Well, if I remember how this works correctly, let me actually see. How do I... Let me see here. Okay, it is going through the same mic. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Because I remember when I started, what I was trying to do was I was actually feeding it through my headset microphone. I'm not sure why. That's a very magenta. Very magenta. So all my noise gate is going through just OBS. It's getting the raw, unfiltered stuff. So if I do scream, hopefully it's not going to be too loud for you. I'm trying to just run through here because there's something on the other side of it and I want to know what it is. And also I need an excuse to gain some level on these Tama. It was a good scream, but your audio setup did too good at protecting. I don't know. I need a reason to get loud. Hi, Rocker. This was how I chose to present myself for the very first time on stream. I had some issues with both Warudo and VTube Studio, so we had to go all the way back. How are you doing? This did not take me to the symbol that I was looking at. Oh, thank you. Sorry, none of the redeems were working. I used to have like a pat and a spray for this thing, but I mean, I'm glad I left this set up on my computer, so all I had to do was launch it again. But I cleared out some of the old stuff. So it would have taken me a little while to set that all back up. I also kind of forgot. You need extra lovies, thank you. I also kind of forgot how to pilot this thing. How's Suri? It's his first day. Oh my god, they spawned on top of me. It's his first day back at work. But aside from that, last I checked, he was doing well. You're growing so strong. Oh hey, Magma Fury just wants to join just because. I also, when I used to use this actively, I used to rehearse making faces before going live. So now I've got faces and I don't know which one's which. But I'm thinking that it. Nope. There we go. That's a very important key. Yeah, it is still daytime. I'm hoping the lodge is still open. Hello? Yes. A forest lodge. I almost forgot, but I didn't. Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Say, something's been bugging me. Are you a mechana? I knew something was off, but I couldn't put my antenna on it. One-of-a-kind mechana, eh? Was it an alchemist like myself that made you? I wonder. Right, sorry. You've come here because I promised you something. This is perfect. Open this drive. Execute that script. There. I installed an add-on to your visual program. I made it myself. You're confused? Nothing's different? Well, of course. There aren't any free-floating glyphs here. That add-on will enable you to see and collect alchemic glyphs scattered all around the layers. Right, you don't know anything about those. So, in essence, they're snippets of hidden, specialized code. They're all part of a larger mod program that implements alchemy and associated procedures. What has that got to do with you? Well, with the right combination of glyphs, I'll be able to do modifications on your Tama. Collecting and analyzing glyphs is also necessary for my research, so how about it? For starters, collect 3 unique glyphs and bring them here. That shouldn't be too hard, I think. I'll wait here, though if you can, just try not to disturb me during nighttime. Ooh. Oh, hey. They're just out there. Big fan of this feller. It's a good feller. You said 3 different ones. These look to be the same. Also, is it nighttime? It is. Really like the service they eventually provide. It sounds interesting. Oops. I just have a collection of Tanuki. There's a set number of Hama that can exist at any given time. But just imagine with each one that joins us, we're removing them from the circulation, thus increasing their value. It's like buying all the NFTs. I'm going to make a killing. When nobody has my board Tanukis, everyone will want them. I think we should actually head back to where we were supposed to go. Buy all the NFTs. Demand stays the same, but supply goes to 0, so the market value becomes infinite. Exactly. Then people will offer infinite money for just one. Exactly. This is why I'm buying all of the Spider-Man MTG cards. They're cheap right now, but if I buy all of them, I'll control the full supply. Guaranteed value. We found the shaft. Locked door. There's no visible way to unlock it either. Oh, wait a minute. This thing's still active? It is incredible. You can't believe this. What happened? Magic is like onions. Oh, have you learned about layers? Delicious fried. Ooh, that too. Oh yeah, layers. CCTTCAP. Like ogres? Yeah. Exactly like ogres. Oh hey, it shows my glyphs. We've only got 2 different kinds right now. Ooh. They do not become alerted. And we also don't have any red whistle. That's fine. I wanted to fight like a bunch of them. Know what else is like ogres? Is it Oni? Do ogres blocking access to something? Is it... I don't know, but it sounds perilous. Yeah. I'm sure most people have a pair of ogres in their life blocking access to something. I wish you all swift access to whatever coffin makes you feel the most comfortable. I should not have done that. Copy control, text type, characteristics, ability affecting power and toughness. Gotcha. And you could just remember by the easy acronym. Swear to dog, you can't remember anything about magic rules without memorizing acronyms. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Most of the time, when there's a layers interaction, I find that if you look the card up on Scryfall, there's a ruling about it. And if there isn't, it's literally always timestamp order. Because a lot of it's like, well, this says the ability is this, but this says it loses abilities. And it's like, guess what? Those are both ability affecting timestamp order. This thing says I don't discard at the end of my turn, but also this says I have a hand size limit of 3, so I think I just don't discard. Actually, if you look up the errata for that first one, it says your hand size is, you have no hand size. And this one also modifies your hand size to 3. Which one came out second? Your hand size is 3. What are the steps of casting a spell? DMT, DLC, MPM? Why is magic like... Wait, I'm sorry. What are the steps of casting a spell? I don't think I know this one. I believe you can pay costs and declare the spell in either order. According to the referee, the knot is always stronger, if you recall. You're normally right. But most... Well... You would be right. If it still said you don't discard at the end of your turn, that would override having a hand size limit of 3. But I think most cards that say that have been errata to you have no hand size. Or you don't have a hand size limit. in cases where it's like cards that say you lose the game and cards that say you can't lose the game, the can't wins and stuff like that. Cool cats tiptoe calmly atop pavement. Yeah. That's how you remember the MTG layers. Don't discard size limit, no limit. Yeah, I think that might be why they don't say don't discard. They don't say don't discard anymore. Well, no, it's not size limit is greater than no limit. They both are modifying it equally. So if you have like a memory eater or whatever it's called, that is reducing your hand size to 3. But then you also play a reliquary tower that says you have no hand size. Now you have no hand size. But if you exile and return to battlefield the memory devourer, then your hand size limit is 3 again. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Declaration. Announce you are casting a spell. Modes are chosen, if applicable. Targets are chosen, if applicable. Distribute, divide, if applicable. Gotcha, gotcha. Excuse me. After performing the first 4 checks, check to see if spellcasting is still legal. If not, rewind. Okay, that's reasonable. I think that's all reasonable. And just normally we don't think about it. Is there ever a case where we have to worry about this? I mean, I guess so, right? There's some shenanigans people try to do with, like, the cost of a spell, for instance. Gonna cast the spell. Activate mana abilities. Yeah, because before that you may activate mana abilities during this window, I think wasn't there. So technically, you had to pay mana and then declare you were casting a spell using the mana stored in your mana pool. But so many people would just declare the spell and then pay mana. They actually had to change it. This is one of the things that makes it into the videos of, did you know that this thing happened at that tournament or whatever? Was the guy who did that like 3 times and got disqualified despite winning the tournament. Just because he cast a spell and then paid for it. I'm trying to decide if we're going to go in there with a level 10 and 12. And I think we're going to go in there with a level 10 and 12. One more of these and then I'll go in. I'll stop stalling and I'll just go in there. Not in the middle of casting a spell or abilities, right? The payment involves a creature sacrifice. You can sacrifice the creature with lethal damage already on it. It isn't dead yet. Oh yeah, that makes sense. If a mana ability causes a creature to take damage or lose touch, I never considered that. So, like, there's a druid, I think. No. She gets a -1 counter for untapping herself. I think not for tapping for mana. Never mind. All of roots, it can be sacrificed after producing mana. As long as it happened during the mana step. That's really interesting. Okay, that was my last one. I mean, all you gotta do is remember DMT, DLC, NPM, and you'll be a Spellcaster Pro. Yeah. You know, whenever I teach someone magic, I make sure to go like, okay, look, it looks complicated, but I promise it's actually super intuitive once you get the hang of it. There's just like a lot of gimmicks and stuff. And then you look under the hood and it's like, oh god. Actually, my worst fear when playing Magic, especially when not using something like Arena or MTG Online, which I've never used, but I assume it works fine. Rules are really simple as long as you stick to only cards first printed after 2015. That's actually true. It's a lie to con people into trying the game. I mean, no, I think that's actually valid. If you stick to more recent cards... Well, actually, hold on. Actually, hold on. That might not be true anymore. If you stick to cards printed between 2005 and 2020, it's pretty straightforward. But my worst fear when playing with people, not through a video game, is there is going to be like a rules misunderstanding, and me as the other player saying it works like this is going to be seen as cheating. Because I do like a shenanigan from time to time. Because I do not like conflict. Thankfully, I have actually not had that problem, I think, for all my time playing in Tabletop Simulator. Now I'm remembering that we're starting hurt. The Scant has such low HP. And so does Vixie. Wow. This might have been a mistake. I should have had that thing that, gives you armor when used in battle. Final Fantasy VI is on sale, let's go. That's like one of the best ones. I'll use more small floppies. There's no reason not to partake in small floppy. Okay, that was the best it could have possibly gone. I can't heal. That's kind of a problem, but you know what? We are taking 3 times as much damage for spamming bite as we did before because we can't heal. But I think it's still worth it. It's slow and sticky, idiot. That sucked. But it did just die once. Bite. Now remember the plan. We rack up poison. And then we switch to Aeroant, our tank. And also we can't recovery drive because we spent all our recovery drives. These guys do not have it. This is awful. We'll be more careful next time. Maybe running in there with some low-level Tama was not the best idea. I feel like Cass in her best form would make that guy trivial. Also, if we bought some items, we could just literally do it. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. If we just, like, bought recovery drives when we see them and healing items, we could just heal spam our way through that, and it would be no problem. Oh, she's not out yet. That's the fish bot. We found 3 glyphs, though. I hate that just being slightly shaded makes me completely miss them. Can't look at the timer anymore. Hopefully that means it doesn't matter. It doesn't give me the impression that this game puts you on a real time limit. My impression so far of this game is that the devs actually have a heart. We're almost out of time? No! Wait, or is one of these scared? That is not scared. That is not scared. No! He just looks disappointed in you. I'm very sorry. I was under strict orders to never do Numpad 2 ever again. I forgot which one it was. Is it daytime yet, please? Oh, you're back. And what's that? You collected 3 unique glyphs? That's exactly what I asked for. Actually, I collected 4. I'm sorry. Just a second. The Codex program should now be active. Alright, nothing changed again. Well, I'm not sure if you ever crafted anything, but if you try crafting items now, you'll be able to craft more stuff. You'll need to expend glyphs, though. For example, crafting a shield generator from a shield boost should now be possible, but it'll cost you 1 glyph. If that's not something you're interested in, feel free to ignore it, of course. Now, my research would really benefit from more glyphs. If you can find 7 unique glyphs, I'll be able to install a new add-on in your Tama's text. Oh, a new add-on that does certain transformations on your Tama's text? Oh. How about it? This task might sound a little more difficult, but just look everywhere, alright? I will. That sounds like an eventual service I'd very much like. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just bad at navigating. I feel so bad for this guy, but unfortunately he offers a useless service. Okay, that's the only quest that we're like not aware of, or that we weren't already aware of. We've got a cheese. Oh yeah, there was something on the cliffs early in the morning, but I missed that. I'm starting to think, instead of just what we were doing, maybe some strong Tama with super effective attacks. This guy still says the same stuff. Kind of running around looking for glyphs. Really like fire stacking. That makes sense. I was doing... See, that's why, honestly, I regret boning Cass. If she were still fire, it would be a lot more useful right now. She's still got all the moves, but she doesn't have the extra fire anymore. And also, I feel like her damage went down by a lot. She's still honestly probably our best bet. Also, we are about to go to break again. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I lost track of that. Senzu, no! Don't tell her! I'll be right back. See you very soon. Welcome back. I got really distracted for a couple of reasons. Is that a mouse cursor? It was something having to do with work bait. No. Father, no. Welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back, Hero. I was also distracted. I was about to recalibrate. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have to do that anymore. I am buying items, and I'm gonna go into it again. long has that been up there? I know how long it's been up there, and it's way longer than I would have liked. Now at 11. Glitch noises. It's been there for like an hour. It's been there for as long as I've been flat because I put the dark spot lines would be a crazy game. Look, this setup is held together with duct tape, and anything that throws a wrench in there causes cascading issues. So the way I get the overlay into Warudo is I'm streaming it from OBS into Warudo via spout. This time those potatoes went too far. But OBS will only send that spout source if it is technically visible. So I have to put it on this scene, but behind my background. But then when Warudo stopped working, I had to move those elements to the foreground so they could actually be seen again. And I forgot there was just some extra, you know, kind of garbage data in there. That's, you know, it's there so I can change the title. Well, not the title, but like the next game thing that I've got sometimes. Without having to change scene. Inflex backup on the user. I'll take it. I just taken my consumables. Gives ethereal. I'll take it. We're technically in a better position. Who do we have that good? Therapy kind of good. Ipa? Do we want Ipa? Do we want Divaboom? You have immune to damage from explosive attacks, including recoil damage. Your explosive attacks gain dazed. Like a debuffer. Bloodlines where you have to supply the starch. remember liking Aiba. Your contact text cost 1 TP less. Oh yeah, and we've been... No, we hadn't been making them magical. I was scared for a second. Okay, this could actually be incredible. Give to me my dragon. We've got a lot of stuff for contact text as well, I think. Increases strength power by 10%. Your contact attacks gain burn 3. This is actually incredible. Gain pierce. Your contact attacks gain poison with 50% chance. Okay, this isn't great. However, it's kind of cool. A spear can go in. Okay, I'm gonna try again. Gonna save and heal just in case. And then off-terrain city with us. This isn't the one I want it to be. No. The one I'm thinking of is in the market. What I think of as the market, which is the scaffolds right here. Yeah, next to the low-class ruffians. Double checking the party. Cast does not start with ethereal either. I will switch them. Hello. This guy really lost himself after He stopped being the host of Nick Jr. It's on the internet saying, quote, how did that get called? Okay, it was just an inaccurate call. I believe you're looking for 507. I mean, definitely the second one. We have fire. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Fireball. Flare up. Now we switch. And you bite. But then also, we heal up Cass. And now here's Cass again with the flare up. They're such a team. You missed the Mouse Puppy arc? Oh, you missed when it was still an arc, huh? Missed the Mouse Puppy arc, rest of chat. I mean, to my shock, I feel like most of the people here weren't here during the initial Mouse Puppy arc. I'm gonna heal Cass again because I'm a little wuss. I'm a little wussy baby. And then Ghoul Claw. Mouse Puppy arc is not a point in time, it's a state of mind, and is within us at all times. You're a spider. You're a toxic spider, and you bite, and you bite. Gonna flare up. I can't do that because interrupts it looks like you just can't do if it's out of combat points. That's fair enough. Spider. I'm a toxic spider. And a bite, and a bite. Neo, you're staying in this time. By how low the number of that quote is, 35, you're probably not present for the arc. That was the actual arc was, I remember it fondly. Animal Well and Final Fantasy IX. Late Final Fantasy IX. Mostly Animal Well. It was the time of discovery, self-discovery, and self-rediscovery. And a time I hold dearly. One more. System failure. Unusual power drain detected. Switching off all interfacing procedures. Oh, I was dancing. I forgot you couldn't see that. I can't go back and heal! Hey, Metal Boy, good job. I don't know what you did, but sneaking in here was super easy. That door leads to the server room. That terminal you're looking for is probably inside. Don't take too long, though. I don't know how much time we have until the security system reboots. Well, we're going in. Fragment of kernel data has been restored. All of your Tama can now be rebooted up to 4 times. Cass is saved. We can finally unbone her. ENG Mouse? Hi, Banana. How are you doing? Warudo exploded. VTube Studio wouldn't load. I have gone back. I have been de-evolved. I have been rebooted. I reached the end of my cycle and had to reboot back to my first form. It will probably be easy to fix. I hope. But also, hi, Banana. How are you doing? A crisp and classic mouse. What I've lost in face tracking, I've gained in the ability to do that. You're doing good. It's really good to hear. Eek, something's happening. Who said that? Autolink complete. Received comm program. Identity found. Opening secure channel. It's null. This is someone who was thrown out into the unallocated vast. Oh my gosh, Malleus. Hello, how is Fallout? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Allie. Normally, I'm less flat than this. I promise. I play a lot of indie and retro games. This time, it's an indie game styled like a retro game. It was good. That's really good to hear. If you need to chill after your stream, absolutely do that. Thank you so much. Working, but it's a really chill day, so you've been in and out of stream. I was considering closing a bit early, to be honest, because of the issues. Sinzu, I can't see you doing the command, but I know that's you. Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry. I miss my slime too. Hello, IP. Welcome in. Communication channel here. Oh, ho, ho. This can only mean one thing. Seek? Does my appearance frighten you? Forgive me. This is the form I occupy in this unallocated vast. My avatar has been stripped away. Exclamation mark dip at you. I'll exclamation mark dip at you. You were initialized at the time, but others used to call me Papa. Now I am nameless. I am null. Terrifying. Oh, bouncy and energetic. Thank you. Normally, I like to be slightly more dynamic, but All of my softwares, they have failed me. My dog Gaster. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. There you go, Nanner. What, did you dip her? It does nothing. we know though. Yes, the compression. I'll tell you what you need to know. But Seek, don't you want to know what you are? Oh. Seek, I created you in Hyde to be one-of-a-kind mechana, indistinguishable from sentience, with on-par intelligence and human emotion. The artifact that you carry within you, it is called Anode Heart. It's a component that gives you sentience, life. It is not powered by electricity. It is, in itself, a life force. In truth, we could never have created something like that on our own. Indeed, we had a blueprint left behind by the Zvdirt, or as they are rewritten now, the ancestors. You can imagine it. You can imagine it all you like. Boss babe, your intelligence is subpar, and you fuck with it. I learned. A disturbance. Seek. This channel will be terminated soon, but even this short meeting has brought me immense joy. Tell me how to do the thing! Before we get interrupted again, I'll tell you what you need to know about the compression. Thank you. Once initiated, a world compression can only be stopped by injecting a data virus into the Axis mainframe, the digital pillar of this world. I began developing the virus back at Segment Base, together with... But I was captured and banished before I could finish it. That dormant code currently resides within your matrix. Inside this layer, the mainframe can only be accessed from the debug chamber located atop Mount Nexus. Doing the math, you missed Puppy Arc by only 5 months. So close. Do any of us truly ever complete the Puppy Arc? However, Mount Nexus is guarded by an indestructible program, tied to the very core of the systems. It is possible to disable the guard program for a short period of time using a forged key, but you'll have to... Losing a signal. I will transfer the rest of the details to your... Okay, that's actually awesome. Oh no, we're losing signal. Let me just email you the rest. What is life if not a repeating cycle of puppy arcs? That's true. It's the circle... It's the circle of... It's like a hero's journey. That's a better example. I receive a call to action in the form of 2 uppy memes, which leads me on a quest of self-discovery. I encounter an issue. Cassidy! Welcome home! It's 2D Alley, you missed her. This is the original 2D Alley. You're entering your puppy arc soon. It's wild. I wish you a safe journey on your puppy arc. This is doing it for you? No! Senzu, why would you do this? Hi, Cass. I love you so much. Speak farewell, my child. You will... Hey, we're out of time. The security system is online. We need to get out of here now. I'm gonna get it scrapped? Deus already blocked all the main exits. Now we have no choice but to jump down. We'll be fine. We're made of metal, remember? Come on, let's get out of here. Kern is so freaking cute. It's true. You're exploding you. What's wrong with Skeletalk? You hit harder and had a stronger passive when you had meat. I also love this place. You okay, middle boy? Hide? Hello, can you hear me? Lucas, good timing. We need an exit now. Roger that. Head straight for the balcony. There's a firefly waiting for you. This place loves you too. That's very true. Ready to hop on this thing? This place will be swarming with bots any minute now. I have the Firefly driving program into your matrix, and once you hop on, I'll transfer the route you need to take. Is this about to be a shmup? Oh, I'm happy too. Meow. Hit the pedal, metal boy. I can see bots on her tail. Don't crash us into a wall. Okay. Ah. Hey, can this thing shoot? There's a laser gun. Why didn't they tell me about this in the upload? Also, why are you flying sideways? I think I can see landing dock. We're almost in the clear. We take too much damage? No, we're fine. I wonder if that was going to be more involved at some point. Are you done staring out into the distance? We need to slide down this drain pipe. Lucas said the water will carry us all the way to the marsh. You better be right, because this is kind of a dead end. Hey, grab my hand, okay? It'd be better if we got separated before we got out of here. Oh, you okay? Don't short circuit on me. No, I'm the one who got waterlogged and needed to be wrung out and left on the bed in the shack. We've come so far. I like when people explode when I finish them. Yes, yes, Dad. Eat your Cheerios. Hey, good to see you too. We've somehow made it back to the hideout in one piece. But what now? What did Papa tell you? He transferred the details to your quest log. Let me see. Okay, Mount Nexus, 3 parts of a key, some forager guy, a virus. What the? He gets himself banished and now we have to pick up all the slack? Well, what's he gonna do? He's fucking dead, practically. Well, it's not like we're left with a choice. He's like, here, I gave you all of the tools you need to succeed. I'm sorry I'm dead, but here, I will give you explicit details on what to do. What a jerk. I'll help you stop this compression thing first. It looks like you need to find 3 key parts, and then take those parts to some forger guy. So while you gather those key parts, Lucas and I will try to find out more about the virus and the forger, alright? I'll call you as soon as I discover something. We discover something. The heart of Anode. Oh, Knife Player, how are you doing? These key parts you're looking for? I've heard something about them on the net. Info was kind of vague, but there's not much else to go by, so it's better than nothing, I guess. Basically, you have to look for big buildings, some sort of castles, forts, that kind of thing. Apparently, that's where they're being kept. Gotcha. Good job. We all heard what you did in Rain City. Okay, just got off work. Very nice. I know where one of these is. I bet. Find the inventor. She's the one who will know how to complete the virus. You mean Gadget? Sorry, Widget? We're still decrypting the inventor's archives. No, the inventor is someone else. Actually, never mind. This scares me. The squares are red now? Should I be worried about that? Seems like a bad sign for the compression level of the world I'm living in. Think how good it is to see you. I heard what happened. You came in contact with Papa and you got some info on the compression. That's great news. Can I see your log for a nanosecond? All right. So you mentioned the debug chamber and 3 key parts. Yes, this is it. I'm not sure where these key parts are or where this forger person might be, but there's an alcove alongside the east part of Circuit Shore that keeps emanating strange data. Worth checking it out, but be careful. You can access the east part of the Circuit Shore from the B side of Kernel Dump, but you'll need 20 recruit cards to unlock the gate. If you need help with anything, I'm here as always, Seek, and good luck. I wish they would just tell me how many I had. Mouse changed again? Well, this is first mouse. We had some issues with... Oh my gosh. Why is that... I could, in theory, put those on. We had some issues with Warudo and VTube Studio. We had to go back to Mouse Classic. Confused how the queue works. Oh, there's 500 pages of them. E. Always worried something will break for you one day. You don't have a backup model. I didn't exactly have a backup model either. I went to a backup that also didn't work, and the backup was just like the last one I used that I never fully got rid of when I wasn't using it anymore. And it's not exactly as set up as it used to be. It's making me think maybe I should have a plan involving this, just in case. Hudson. You have no model to break? I know, I'm sorry. Hudson's a very cute bird, you're right. We can find a way to break me. I'm sure you could. Is this literally a Digimon knockoff? I would say no. I'd say that's pretty unfair. I would say it does seem Digimon inspired in that it takes place inside a digital constructed world and is a creature collector. Burnt meat on the grill and selling it for 1 each. Doorman telling you he was just needing those. Should you charge more? Yes. Wear head pats, you're crying? No, Cass, I'm sorry. I could, in theory, set them up, but it would take a hot minute. I forgot where the door was. Ah, right here. It's right there. Pat Cass? Let me pat Cass. Do that Elico quest yet? Oh no. So the quests I've got that I haven't done yet are scan the statues and fight Shiny again and the hidden tournament. And then the glyphs and the story ones. Castle is open now. We have life and gems again. Key. Mouse hole. Meow, I see that something wicked is approaching. Welcome to the Castle of Toys. Okay. Have you been told the rules? In this realm, you must abide by these laws. You have 3 hearts at your disposal. Whenever your battle creature meets its demise, you will lose 1 heart. Lose all 3 and you will perish as well. A key you're looking for? Oh, but such things are forbidden. For that, you'll have to bargain with the Queen of Hearts. The only thing I can tell you, and keep my head, is through the green door, and when you see a white rabbit, follow him. This feels like a reference to something. We obviously need 3 talismans to use the elevator. Green door is now unlocked. I could be a Queen of Hearts because I'm always taking people's. Always. I mean... maybe a few times. Hey, whatever you do, don't go to the left. Oh my goodness, it's BB. It's pretty cute. Oh my gosh. Well, we have lost a heart. Jeez. This is level 24? Wait. Wait, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second here. Oh, you used root heal, of course. I don't think this guy's gonna do it. Maybe if I knew it was just gonna sit there and cry, I would have pounded it. Mom did used to say that a lot. We might need to be a little bigger before we go in there again. Maybe a little more power. No, get littler. Maybe littler. Aiza. I missed you too. No, Aiza, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done the face. That's how I feel when I miss you. I'm having a really bad time. I must be honest with you. This guy. Been a nasty earthquake and all my Ella cows have run away. Jeepers. Golly! You'll help me find him? How kind of you. I mean, I didn't even say anything, literally. They shouldn't have gone far. Alright, partner, I'll keep an eye out here. You start looking around. Aw. I wish I still had the old redeem set up. Give everyone a proper glance into yesteryear. I think of that every single time I see these guys. That's why they confuse and upset me so much. I didn't realize... New deal. Bomb disc. After battle, Tama will evolve into Beelzebub? I don't know about the value. No, I don't. You got a firmware fern. A solidified plant used as an ingredient. I mean, these aren't cows. These are not cows, sir. Easter Island. That was the popular name for a while. I think there's another one. Wester Island? You feel that earthquake just now? And that earthquake makes you so scared you gotta attack me with your Ecto. Rapa Nui, thank you. Earthquake, something bad must have happened. Luckily, there's always time to do a Tama battle or two. It's so lucky. You know, I've never actually fought these. There's no way the elephants are Elecows. I'll be so mad if they are. Oh my gosh, we completely healed for some reason. Is that the amulet? I thought that just healed like a little bit once an hour or something. I have words. That is clearly an elephant. It's not a cow, it's a cow, huh? Excuse me. Electric elephant cow. Like an Ella cow. Oh? Whoa. It's like foul who? Program advance? Those are words. Ella cow? Yeah. Made out of celery. Ella cow? Yeah. That's a good project to try at home. And it runs on cell batteries. I wish it talked more about what's happening in the bench. Banana's been max level for who knows how long. Need to make her small again. Need to give you more than 20 speed, or at least 20 speed. Whoa. Neutrality. Your neutral checks are 30% stronger. A large chicken can eat anything. What a proud creature. This simply cannot be... I mean, maybe it's the starter. But I thought it was. Oh, hello, I didn't realize I was close enough. I need to systematically search for pack of cattle. Hello. Darkasm. It's too high a level to try to catch. You got this, Cassidy. Becomes small. Aw. You can't heal anymore, and you're poisoned. But you're so strong. Yum. Yum. What'd you do? Your mouse the strongest warrior, so you get our strongest battles. That's right. It happened again. It reset its statuses and tried to kill us. It re-initted. Remember warriors? I do. Do you remember warrior cats? You want to know something wild? I was not into warrior cats. We got plus 29 potential for being level 20. He was our first level 20. And we generated a glyph. Oh my god! The compression really is happening, huh? Firestar was your king? I could take Firestar. That's a cat? Yeah, I'm saying I'd fight the cat for you. You love Ravenpaw? I read... Cats eat mice? I'd win. I read a single Warrior Cats graphic novel from my public library. Ravenpaw x Barley basically confirmed canon this year, which is insane. So happy for them. That's wonderful. I kind of wish I had been into Warrior Cats because I bet I would like it. Oh, this one's Angie. Empire Barley are gay cats in love living on a ranch. That's like my dream. Your childhood was Animorphs and Warriors books. I was looking on at Warrior Cats and Animorphs, and like I didn't know where to start with them, and it seemed like a lot, so I didn't end up reading them. And it's my deepest regret in life. I was like, well, I would need all of them in order to read all of them. I had a series of unfortunate events. That was kind of nice. It helped me deal with a lot of stuff. It wasn't confirmed that they were partners or gay for the longest time for reasons related to the publisher, of course. This is awful. It took all of my bite combat points, and then also gave me no heal, so I can't even heal off all the recoil. Give the old Sunwolf Claw. Oh wait, I forgot this does the thing. No! Oh wait, we had backup. I survived a fatal hit. Freaking Applegate, freaking Hasbro, Rainbow Dash gay as well. Okay, look at the okay, I don't want to okay, spoilers for My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. In the final episode, In the epilogue, you see... Okay, I believe all of the ponies are adults, by the way. They have jobs and do stuff. I think they're like early 20s. But they're like older adults. You know, they're like... They've settled into their careers and such. Don't spoil, you haven't seen it? That's why I gave the warning. Okay, I won't say. But I don't know. If you know the scene, I think that basically confirms it. I need to stop being embarrassed and watch it with you. That's actually true. But then what if people on the internet find out that I've seen every episode of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic? How would I ever live that down? But do you own the MLP tabletop role-playing game? Because you have that? I don't own the book, but I've got the PDF. I'm gonna tell everyone I prefer the version where there are humans. Do not tell them I have never even seen more than a couple episodes of Equestria Girls. Or, aside from the movies, obviously. In the last episode, they turned to the camera and said, actually, the real magic was blood and evil. With the hyper-realistic bloodshot eyes, and then the screen self-destructs. That's true. Worst $130 you ever spent? Very bad TTRPG. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't just me. Actually, there's a fan... There was a fan version that was way better. That I liked a lot more. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Had the MLP-themed Monopoly game? I don't think I had that one, but it's not because I don't like MLP. It's because I don't like Monopoly. Give it the fighter web. The fiber web. Imagine knowing weird, obscure MLP games can't be you. Not me either. MLP? Never heard of it. Like a bajillion themed Monopolies too. It's true. Girl, you are as always so sleepy. I hope you're getting some rest soon. I hope you're getting some rest right now. Relaxation at the very least. Wait, are you all bronies and Pegasisters? Only you like Monopoly once a year or so, and only for the first 30 minutes. That's fair. You want to get me the MLP secret lair so bad? I would perhaps build a Rainbow Dash Commander deck. I have perhaps built a couple Rainbow Dash Commander decks in proxy. Oh? You have definitely never written MLP fanfics. I have definitely never done cringy... Your banana evolved into Anchor Arc. Featuring Euro C. I've never done cringy roleplay using any such shows in topic. It's time for 2D Retro Mouse to shine. When all else fails, 2D Retro Mouse is always here. That would be so weird. It would be. I was more into Pokemon RP than Pony. That's true. OP fics are definitely not the only fanfics you've ever read in your life. I haven't really read fanfics. I'm sorry, Sinzu. Hope 3D Slime Mouse didn't get a tummy ache from all the tip commands. I think that's what happened. I think just a little reset will fix her. An Anchor Shark Tama can eat anything. Your text gain 30% pierce and 30% damage dealt is inflicted on an enemy non-active Tama. What? Tell everyone the adorable story of how you and Sinzu met. Oh, I say it all the time. We met on a Pokemon chat room. And it looks so cool. She's pretty cool. Would smash Banana if she was a shark. Only if she was a shark, huh? Dude, shut up. I put myself in a sticky situation. I went for an extra hour in this because of all the tech difficulties. And now I'm not sure if I should cut it here. I guess I should cut it. It's the angry runaway Elekao. Try to push it towards the Elekao pin. We actually don't have time enough to do that before break. So I'll just save. You're the shark, but you feel like Cass is the one playing the Jaws theme. Yeah. You were super into Shark Persona characters even before you fully realized the furry. I'll be right back. See you all very soon. The ads are coming. Give me a few minutes. Welcome back. I figure we can stay on this long enough to do the fence at least. Welcome back, Bunny. Welcome back, friend. I like that this one just has angry eyes. Welcome back, Arrow. Oops. Mad cow. It's very mad. Most of them just fight you because, I don't know, you're like there. Really, but Ingy. Welcome back, Cassidy. Welcome, level 20, Cassidy. You learned Sand Dive. Inflicts the ethereal. Next one attacks deal no damage. Yeah, that's what ethereal does. And it inflicts defense up on yourself. It's definitely good for you like this. You love to inflict yourself with something good. Me too. Welcome back, Bunny. Welcome back, Isa. Welcome back, Banana. You have your cow yet? Gosh, you found another one of my Ella cows. There should be 2 more somewhere around, though. Okay, I'll just go ahead and do everything for you. Give me a minute. Rude. Incredible. Okay. I'm kind of into your bone now, Cass. You got food? You're at PC now? Can I have some food? I'm so hungry. Ambassador dropped a metal shell, and a metal shell, and mech parts, and a metal shell. Just give me a little bite. Thank you, Cass, for setting the record straight, or keeping the record up to date. Wow. Dropped a Sparkstone. If only the Forkman was here. If only the Forkman was here. Hey, we have an emergency, so I can't let you through. Something's going on. Listen, just steer clear of this area. Oh my gosh, I have told the Forkman so many freaking times. You're suspicious. First that earthquake, now an unknown man or whatever you are? What the heck? What if we only have spoons? Not good enough. Sunwolf Claw! I regret boning Cass versus I'm kind of into your bone now, Cass. That's character development, baby! We've grown so much! Something happened at the hatch? I'm a bit scared. Whoa. Whoa! We got an assembler. Oh, that was me stepping over the thing. I think we need the Forkman. You know what else we need? We need to get Devi Bomb in this party. Arrange our thing. The Bomb Disc. Claim our free meat and our free honey. I think this takes us to the underground. Free meat and free honey, amazing. It's a wonderful system. They give you a little bit every day for free, and you can buy more. I'm very okay with that. That freaking slacker. Hey. What? There's an emergency? Memory Meadow? Right. I'll head over there right away. Will you? Will you do that? What? Okay, fine. Memory Meadow. Yes, I'm going. So I'll go get some cheese, and then I can hop on my bike, and... You're still here, huh? Alright. I'm going for real now. For really realsies real. Definitely going, okay? Bye. Yeah? Yeah? Are you? Thank you for your double floppy. Just be wondering why we don't go there too. Simply put, we love the tunnel, the underground, being beneath, in the dark. There's something to it. I get it. Love me tunnel, love me dark, love me mine, simple as. Why is it gotta be any more complicated than that? Beneath. There's something to it. There's nothing wrong with mice choosing to go with the bears up top, mice down below paradigm, if that's what they want for themselves. We've got our Beelzebub. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Eats inorganic matter. That's the entire description for it. Passive detonator. Immune to damage from explosive techs, including recoil damage. It didn't occur to me. It's already at max level. Throws Rockhead and Damp. Yeah. It's the same as the not yet evolved version has, though. I'm modestly disappointed. Okay, I was just checking around where people like to slack off in here to see if Forkman was around. Same ability, just bigger bombs. It's true. I guess it's more impressive because the bombs he's throwing are bigger. And he's still not taking any damage. He was able to keep up with it. We could, in theory, get this guy. I bet you would like... You might actually like a spooky disc. But I think I'm gonna play it safe and just give you honey. Not interested? Never mind. Sarcasm, not interested in being friends. Sludge friend, not quite. When they're ready, they can be sludge friend. One day. One day my sludge will come. Freaking rude. Whoa. Oh? Whoa. I must have forgot that. That probably didn't help. More bomb, 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 bomb. I love that that's the whole description for this guy. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Also the only null type that I've seen. Right. Forky. I was about to run over and heal, but I should probably check on Forky first. Also this guy. Oh my gosh. Why do you fight me like every freaking day? Freaking guy. I was like, oh, I probably told him about the emergency, and then if you don't go and resolve that within the same day, he just leaves. Not so. I knew the way he chuckled. He had other plans. Two more? Oh, I didn't finish pushing you. Sinister Chucklins. Never trust a Sinister Chuckler. Sure. Got me from the card game, The Fiend. I'll be honest. I was about to ask what card game. I completely forgot there was a card game in this. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've checked everywhere except for the area you can't go into without the Forkman. Personally, it's almost your favorite part. Almost. Also playing Lair Null after you're done with this game. Did you get the Forkman yet? I talked to the Forkman. He does not seem to want to leave. He told me he was coming. But it looks like that was a lie, a filthy lie. He's some kind of dishonest, unclean rodent. To talk to the Forkman after he stops walking. We've also got 7 glyphs, by the way. He doesn't walk per se, he just kind of moves from one spot to another. And my current theory is I need to find another of his hiding spots. Did you fork the man? I did not. He's called Forkman because his tongue is forked like a snake. No offense to our resident snakes. I think you're onto something. See, there he is. I thought it was like my fault. Like, oh yeah, he probably went there and then I wasn't there and he was like, oh, what emergency? And then he left. Hold on. I'm having a thought. Never ever eat pears. Roger. Guy's got a cool bow tie. I should listen to him. This is the hole where the scary mouse man was. That's the guy who tells me about the scary mouse man. We're still working on connecting the tunnel, but if you want to hang around, head to the right. That's where the main hall is. The scary mouse man? Oh dear, he was very scary. I was thinking we should talk to Clive or whatever his name is. But I don't know where Clive is. I was here when Foster and Widget arrived from the outside. Mr. Mouseman, mouse me a man. Make him the cheesiest man Cardora can't. That's how every song should end. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! What the heck? They're so compressed. Okay, I know I'm checking places multiple times. I promise I'm trying to check them off. Freaking disgusting behavior. You can't beat me. Bum 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 bum. I want you in my palm. Okay. I'm down. This is the corridor. There's no door over there. Gotcha. Gotcha. But I know he's not in the entire upstairs. Desperately copes. This was a mini game, so I don't think it's worth checking out. Famous song by Veggie the Cat. I love Veggie the Cat. Having trouble navigating? Yes. If you go down these stairs over there, you'll reach the mines. Lots of mining is happening down there. If you head straight up, go through those metal doors, you reach our sleeping caverns and Shovel Ball Stadium. Finally, main hall's to the right. Okay, awesome. Eat inorganic matter. Your pom-pom just gets fatter. It's the worst. Mining is stored in the mines. Okay, Clive no longer exists. Emergency. Actually, emergency. You're definitely going. Bye. Ha ha ha. Yeah, where'd you go? Connor, there's a sleeping capsule in his room. You think it would fit you better? Connor's not in his room. I love miners. Something about the staying in the dark and working hard. However, has a totally awesome game before this one. I'm the lazy German translator of it. Will the translation ever be finished? No. Idea. Oh, wait. Is it called Shuffleball? Because... No. You do not shuffle the ball to play. Thanks, German translator. They're really doing their part. This freaking guy. There you are, you piece of crap. Get over here. You really are a nuisance, aren't you? Prettiest light bulb. I will return. Trouble awaits me, alas. There is only one Forkman to go around. Hey, this better be a real emergency, kid. I'll be very angry. Okay, let's go now. You better hold on tight. We're warping. Called Shuffle Ball because of the little shuffle you do to unstick your balls after. I see, that makes so much sense. We did it. We found a glyph. Mercury, what's up? How are you doing? Oh. It's Vortex. I mean, I can cute such compression so well. The compression causing some issues. Mercury, I've got an important message for you too. You're also heckin' cute. Got slowed so much. What the heck? This guy. You survived. Oh, hi, Iona. How are you doing? Oh yeah, the ethereal. Gotcha. We're successfully attritioning. Oh. Aw, thank you for the pats. We've been stunned. We can't use text for one turn? What the heck? Fine. Won't bite him. That's got 31. You get so much potential at these later levels. Like, holy crap. Like, as soon as you hit level 20. All of that was not for a random cow. It was for a piece of kernel data. Woo-wee! You really saved our tails this time, kid. Yeah, thanks. Forkman was kind of useless. Sorry you had to run around and get him. Alright, take this as a sign of our gratitude. We use it as a CPU tweaking tool, but I heard it can also be used to upgrade Atama. We got an accelerator. Oh? Is that a new profile picture? You're so stunned by the significance of your very important message. Didn't see this. We got a fragment. All of our Atama can be rebooted up to 5 times. This is the main memory bank for this area of layer 1. So what that means basically is important kernel files are stored here. That means important stuff, okay? Got it. You have some sort of debugging embedded program, don't you, kid? Never seen anything like that. Usually we'd need a mechanic's help to debug a seg fault. We're lucky you were here. Even was that? From where I stood, it looked like one of the ectos started glitching out and warping, but I can't be sure. That was spooky. As soon as the glitching started happening, the boss rushed us all out of here. Thanks for saving the situation. Listen, it wasn't my fault. My fork was useless against that thing. Important kernels. They're packed with such nutrition. Adding the entire United States. You can pack so much corn into this thing. That means there's still a cow somewhere that I just haven't found, and it was not up there. Looking for an elephant somewhere on this map. But where's the last one? That must be it. Here, I'll give you this gizmo, partner. It's a transport core that will enable you to interface with them dive terminals. Wow. Don't know what those are? Well, how do I put it? Ever seen a suspicious hole in the ground? Sort of metallic looking? Yeah, that's a dive terminal. Connects to a fast travel network of sorts. Oh my god. This whole time. I know there's one terminal here that leads to a secluded little area. My last Delicow must have gone there. You'll go look for it? Thank you so much. I couldn't have done this without you, partner. Took you a long time before I realized this is where you... Yeah, me too. Oh, wow. What? This is the marsh? It is the marsh. I love a fast travel network that still allows me to get very lost very easily. And the hole is sus and metallic. Oh. You still get lost, but faster. I've seen the hole. Mega Man Legends? Oh, the emote, yeah. Wait, go back. Go back in the hole. I'm in hole. Oh, you weren't done dancing. Cassidy, you're so freaking cute. Can't handle it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no emotes across the screen. Hi. See, it's right there. Which makes you think it's this, but it's blocked off. I'm gonna cry before you annihilated that bird. That bird Twink, I believe that's a chick. That's a chick. Oh, I keep doing my VTuber dance even though the camera can't see me, so I'm just warbling around him. Into a smirching. You can use them to access a fast travel network. My last Alico must have gone through one of them terminals somehow. So keep looking. Gotcha. This is just like sliders. Just randomly going through portals. Hoping to stumble into our lost cow. I'm thinking with portals. Well, I'm engaging with portals. I don't know if I'm thinking. Oh, wait a minute. Imagine if there were signposts that actually gave you information. Oh, this is Mount Nexus, the one I keep trying to get into. That would make sense for why it's blocked. Access Tundra? I would love to access Tundra. Signposts tell you which way to wiggle. No, this isn't the place. Or while you do my VTuber dance. Oh my gosh. Moons of Mouses? Oh my gosh, Night Flare, thank you. I'm very excited. Hopefully soon. My VTuber dance will be enhanced. These things are actually... I actually love them for reasons. Like, I actually feel like the world is falling apart and I'm terrified. Which is good. I like that. We got a defense core. I have a feeling these aren't it. I've never even been to Scorching Sands before. Be a cow? This desert was produced by user block 036FF71. Originally, when the landscaping began, this was a blank space containing only some ruins. Seeing those ruins, users thought it would be fun to make the whole surrounding area a desert. I love how resentful they all are. They thought it would be fun to make this a desert. They thought it would be cool if this was a constantly raining city with a dystopian aesthetic. Now we have to live in it. Continue heading north. You'll reach the PSE Express train station. The express goes all the way up to the northern brink of this island, the Snowlands. There are many ice-type Tama there. I'm a big fan of Ipin in particular. If you ever capture an Ipin, can you show it to me? I can, actually. I've got one. I've never been to the Snowlands, though. I caught it in someone's freezer. More to the west, there's an ancient temple. It was standing there in solitude since before any of us came here. Sands are the most barren area in all of Layer 1. We were allocated here by our parent program, but without any directives. Strange. Maractus! No! Okay, I don't think the cow came this way. Maractus. Okay, so this kind of became a meme with me and Senzu. I guess that's called an in-joke, when it's a meme with a small handful of people. For anyone who isn't aware, the Pokemon community... Okay, well, Pokemon games in general, right? They have a thing. You can take any Pokemon you catch in the very first games that came out in the West, Red and Blue, and trade them all the way up to Sun and Moon. Why only Sun and Moon? Why not the most recent ones? Well, when they went to Switch, they were like, hey, we literally can't keep doing this. We can't put Pokemon data from every single Pokemon in this game anymore. And people lost their minds. And I was like, okay, look, I get it. This sucks. But there's a couple of Pokemon you can probably leave out and no one would notice. Maractus, for instance. And guess who freaking showed up in Sword and Shield? Like Charmander. Yeah, like Charmander. We literally tried this one. It is here. And I wasn't actually mad, but I loved that I used Maractus as an example for a Pokemon you can probably just go ahead and leave out and maybe add in later. And they were like, no, Maractus is too important. You're going to catch this one in the game. But I mean, come on, Lumineon? Lumineon's claim to fame is it's a random fish that shows up when you're actually looking for the evolutions. Alamomola? I only remember that when I'm trying to remember to greet my molars when I'm brushing my teeth. Oh, hey, Glyph. I am so extremely lost. I have no idea where that cow could have gone. But Alolan Executor? You need him? Well, you deserve Alolan Executor. I also need him. That one shouldn't be abandoned. But come on. Did you know Alomomola? No, Lumineon? Lumineon has a pre-evolution. That's 2 slots right there you can free up. They should have given me the scissors. What has a pre-evolution? Lumineon. It's a blue fish. Aloe Lamula? That's the new song by Lady Gaga, right? No, Alomomola. It's got mom in the middle. What has a free evolution? Lumineon. It's a blue fish. I'm sorry, I wanted so desperately to find the freaking elephant. And I don't know if it's gonna happen. I think I'm going crazy. Jason Momoa? Yeah, Jason Momoa has a pre-evolution. Alolo Bomb Bomb. Got it. Yeah. Sand Dive is actually kind of incredible. We're just not taking damage. We got Dark Code. A mysterious code fragment. It's a gear! It dropped a dark gear, and also we ran out of time. Sand Dive is actually incredible. I'm sorry, I was trying to find this thing before ads happened. And to be honest, I was going to call stream right after. Well, you know, not after ads. I wanted to get it both done before the ads. I could just befriend one of these elephants. I'll keep searching through the ads. That's my penance. My new plan is just try going all the way to the left. Like, ignore all spatial relation to the outside. Just go, like, all the way to the left. Rude sand dive. Do. Yeah, I also like to root sand dive. So it makes sense. I think I'm looping? Maybe I'm just going loopy? Is that the name of this track? Thanks, you've been looking for that. Yeah, give that a try. Ash. Okay. I'm gonna freaking look it up. That's my other penance. I'm gonna try really hard not to type in Anode Heat by accident. Welcome back from ads, anyone who was stuck behind him. Sorry about that, I lost track. They don't find any. Oh yeah, Rancher says two are missing. You restarted the game, went back to the kernel dump, walked the long way back to Memory Meadow. Okay, roughly an hour and they got it. First you have to get dive. Then you go to top right of Memory Meadow. What? Bad. Sorry. Welcome back, Bunny. Welcome back, Aero. Welcome back, Cass. The top right of Memory Meadow, so it's not connected to the same network as all the other ones. Is that what they're trying to tell me? Freaking Elicap, I do not have time for you. They're actually terrifying. Oh my gosh, Dan! You're so big. Thank you very much. How are you doing? That is what I said. Congratulations on being so big. How are you doing? Been good. It's cold. Already snowed there. I've been hearing it's been extremely cold in the US this year. It's oddly still pretty cold here for some reason. We're supposed to be going into... We're getting ready for summer, I thought. Like, not quite, but we should be, like, at the end of spring, and we're still running the heat sometimes. Very strange. Like, the whole climate's out of whack or something. I love how cold it is. For a snowshoe hair, after all. I miss the cold very much. It's very worth it. But I do wish it were colder. It was because of volcanoes? I see. I didn't realize there were any active volcanoes right now. Or recently. Don't do cold. You're never moving south. Chicago life. Fair enough. Oh my gosh, here it is. It's completely disconnected. It's a runaway Elec house. Something seems off with it. Try to push it towards the Elec house pin anyway. No, give me a minute. Vixel's been maxed out for who knows how long. This looks so cute. This is great. If you want like a creature collector JRPG, I highly recommend it. It's been a lot of fun. I can take it. It's just a little glitchy. Oh, I expected it to re-in it and like blow me up. You got game ADHD. Oh, it turned into an... Oh, it's true. You said Dandansky out loud, but I forgot to type it. That's fair. You finished Dispatch? I didn't get to see it. My girlfriend played Dispatch without me and then just told me how good it was. It disappeared. I should say I'm not actually sad about that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's okay. No, okay, legitimately though, we need to have stuff that we can just do on our own. I would have enjoyed to watch, but it's also totally fine. You always fall for the bad girls. That's all he'll say. Just found out what Wilk stands for? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Would have enjoyed to watch. Thank you for remembering my perfect English. I always fall for... I don't know, I guess I've got some types, but I wasn't aware until after for each of them. Say what? You found my Elikal, but it glitched out and disappeared? Gosh, oh no, that's another one lost. Well, thank you, partner. At least for your efforts. I'll give you this. An attack core 2. Enjoys watching, I see. I'll have to tame a new Elikal, but it is what it is. Thank you for understanding. Okay, I still want to wrap up, but actually, if we can quickly get to the cliffs, we might have time to do the thing. Whatever that thing is. Oh, wait a second. This is actually way faster. And by this, I mean not doing this, but actually just leaving this place by any means. And I can just go over here. I want to see if I'm in time to get whatever they were talking about with the early morning llama in the cave. I think I got extremely lost. I was rushing too fast. I think I probably missed it. This one's another separated one. Garments? I got garments and everyone vanished. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't know. No! Alright, alright. I think I missed the thing and I stole garments. I'll finish this and get out of here. Oh. I didn't even see I didn't even see the other quote. I keep saying I'm gonna wrap it up, and then I keep adding extra stuff. I gotta get out of here. Okay, we're in Dino Plateau. That's the cave. Everyone here during the day, but if you come early in the morning, and I'm too late. Oh, this kid, I didn't realize what this kid was talking about. I thought it was like a weird Tama comes in here. No, they were all bathing in here earlier. Oh my gosh, I did do it and I regret everything. All right. I'll just go up here and save. Thank you all for joining. I had a lot of fun. I went way over what I meant to. On account of all the fun. Good night, Bunny.